Today on Gaming with Marin, we are back with Starfield. Um, we have gotten to level 18, and I think we had just purchased our first ship, which we can customize to our own liking. Although, if we've got a ways to go on this. So, I like my big, I guess my cargo ship, but I don't like. Okay, they're changing around. Okay, my airlock is fine, but I don't like how they've hooked up the door to the side here. I wanted the door to come through the center. So I don't like how they're not allowing you to choose how your ship
Always
is
good to
hooked
keep
up.
the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
So, view and modify ships. So, right, I have my ship here. I want this back section. If I look underneath. I want this back section here, the cargo hold. Okay, why are you not letting me... Oh, for fuck's sake. View and modify ships. So, I'm allowed to view around, so I want to go to shipbuilder, right? So, underneath, we have the cargo hold here. This piece. So, the cargo hold is focused on... And why do you have my... Okay, I don't understand why the controls are reversed here. I'm pushing sideways, I'm pushing in and out. In and out. Like, you let me go side to side, but your in and out is reversed here, right? In and out is going down is up is down. So some of this control leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, I have an in and out. I don't need... Like, why is up not up and down not down? Why is it reversed? Like, your perspective on the screen is kind of shit. Anyway, yeah, I know I'm looking at the bottom, but... Anyway, so we have this space here, which is the landing bay, which is attached to here, but for some reason this piece that's above it is this control station. The control station isn't hooking up to the cargo hold in the way I like. Like, I have all these structural pieces underneath, which I don't know what the point of them is, really. These are my cargo holds, and I have more holes up top. So, if I move my control station up top, come on, I want to move it up top. Up top. Like, your shipbuilding leaves a lot to be desired here. Like, I want to move it up. Why isn't it moving it up? It's trying to auto-snap it below, which I don't want it to do. Like, I can try to use the mouse. Mouse is still having the same problem. Like, all the same problems here. Like, I want to put it here, right? On top of the cargo bay. So it's like, do I have to put a piece in below it? Or to let me put this above? No, it's just putting... Like, it's not letting me put it above. You're forcing me to put below first. So, the shipbuilding is kind of... The controllers are kind of shit on this. It's forcing me to build bottom up. So that's another thing I didn't like. I don't have the pieces I want. So I think I gotta wait till I level up further before I can unlock more pieces. So we're gonna do some missions. But yeah, it's like, I want to move this door and it's not letting me. I'm stuck with this ugly wall. And you've moved my door over here through this compartment. I wanted the door to go through the central control compartment. I didn't need this table. I wanted it to come straight through here as if it was like more cargo. Into the control center and then have the two private halves on either side. So this is one, you know, one crew quarters with its toilet and shower. And then this is the other one, which I guess is my crew quarters for now. And everyone else is on the other side. Or I share with, I keep forgetting about Eric here. So we've got 4 beds, so I guess whoever's not on shift gets that bed. And then the other 3 are in here. So him and his daughter, and her on this side. So I would imagine this one would have been Eric on this side. Him and his daughter, her and Eric. And then this was supposed to be my bed. Anyway. But I didn't want everyone coming through my quarters. I wanted the door to go through the center. So we'll take the new ship out for a spin. So what are my quests? I think we were going to finally drop off the guy and his kid over at Cheyenne. We can't get there because we don't have enough fuel. So we're gonna go through Olympus, which means we're doing those Olympus missions. So I had the side missions I picked up in the very first episode. All were in the Olympus galaxy. I gotta adjust power on this machine too. So we're gonna have more shields, missiles, lasers. Alright, so what do we have to do here in this galaxy? So, if I go to missions, we picked up all those Olympus missions. We don't want completed stuff. We want activities. Not activities. This one. Locate, destroy the Crimson Fleet. On. So we gotta locate the Crimson Fleet and we gotta locate a planet with sentient microbial colonies. It seems to imply there is a space station here. I don't see it. Should I see it? The Almagast. There it is. At least I'm a lot faster now. Looks for this place. Hopefully it's not too deadly. And yeah, my companion is now Andrea. I replaced Sarah in the last episode. Whoa! We have no gravity. Okay, duly noted. Contemplative road. Okay, looks like spacers are here. We got pirates.
Made a grave mistake. Take cover! Reload!
Traveling in no gravity is kind of interesting.
Watch out!
That's Andrea, sorry.
I cannot wait to see
Anybody else left? Yeah, over there. He's not just a spacer, he's a spacer scum.
Get down! Another one down. Take your best shot. Open up! All the way!
Stop running.
I will have your head.
Alright, are they dead now? We cleared the area?
Someone or something
whatever's left behind.
Alright. Well,
Spacers will inhabit almost anywhere.
that was a
Even
new
if no one else would
experience.
consider it worth it.
Oh. I like how these things are made locked for the surfaces. We get a bar. A ladder. Okay, so we're fighting guys down here. There should be some more bodies. Something's ringing. Is there another guy down here? Where is he? Oh, side. Now he's dead. Take his gummy bears for the trouble. I don't want that, they'll take your ammo. Alright, so we got this big open space. The floating backpacks and pieces. Alright. Go back up to the main floor. Or what's above it? That looks like a security room of some sort.
Looks like spacer territory. Be ready for anything.
We got a safe.
A few missing pieces, but something could be made of this.
Not quite. Not quite.
How quickly can you get that done?
I don't think I can get the master lock, but I can probably get the easier ones. Yeah, I don't have master lock picking yet. What's this? Oh, yeah, Nova Galactic. Winning numbers.
There might be something of value here.
Yeah, the crib chip right there. Take that. Golden lead. Yeah, here.
Yes, you need me? What have you got for me?
No, hold on. You're holding all that stuff for me already. Pick the spare pack. Pick the spare weapons. Poison pacifier. I should probably be using that. Okay.
Ah, yes, we are done.
weapons. So I want to defavorite that. Put this one on instead. On that side, nothing. Is there a terminal on this side? No, just a bar. That's where we came in. I guess it was just a safe. And that magazine. Is there anything in particular I need here? Probably not. Okay, so we came through this way.
There's a reason spacers avoid civilized places. They tend to stand out.
Alright, well we don't have the access to the master vault, but we got the rest of it. I need to dump stuff in my cargo. Okay, so give me your stuff.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it.
Thank you.
Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Okay, I like her
hello.
presence way better than Andre. Sarah gives me plant junk. She gives me money.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Okay, so we'll take all the, this is a pack. She doesn't need the outfits. She's got a gun, a pack, and a suit.
Until next time.
Throw that in cargo. Where is my cargo? This one doesn't have the captain's locker, if I recall correctly. It has this decorate thing and the cargo hold. But look at my cargo hold. 4,857. Much better, huh? No, let's put that away. Navy cutlass. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Nope. Keep doing that. We want to put the resources away. Oops, I need those back. Alright, I have 17 weapons in storage, and on me I've got 9. Do I really need 9? Rest gun, pacifier, solstice, equinox. Let's drop that. Alright. So let's keep going. One second. Just checking the background because something dinged. Keep fucking around with my PlayStation controller in the background. I'm just charging it on the computer because the computer has the better charging cable. I use it for a DVD player. I don't really use my PlayStation anymore because I haven't upgraded it. Okay, we're gonna check this. We have to look for 2 of the geothermal traits. We'll go to the science outpost. So we're making our way to Chan, but we gotta go through Olympus first, so we might as well do all these Olympus quests.
So, this stay up late reading up the covers. Did you read anything new from your book last night?
Okay.
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
You also changed my settings. It's no longer giving me subtitles. Where's my subtitles? It says they're supposed to be on. Snowy planet. Benzene. Tantalum. Argon. Something over there I don't have. Water. Uranium. Alright, so we're gonna walk in the direction of the science outpost, I guess. See if we can get our last 2 resources. Iron.
What does the scanner reveal?
I have a feeling the microbial colony will be somewhere on the planet that's a little bit warmer than this. What's over here? Cloud's mine. Oh. Millie whale filter. It's like a witty argon field. This one, argon. missing one resource. And I guess that resource is carboxyl. There's a person in there. Okay. Open?
Finally, a customer who won't talk my ear. I'm not sure how the research team looking for something specific.
What do you sell? I don't know what I need right now in general, so I might as well not buy anything. I don't think I need to sell anything either, but
If you have credits,
I can probably sell some extra weapons. Security?
well, it's not the position I signed up for, that's for sure. I'm actually a paleontologist. Mast insisted that the research team bring me along. But my work doesn't line up with what the team's researching, so I ended up just sitting around most of the time. The lead researcher felt bad, so he gave me control of the shop.
Where are you from?
I'm from all over. I was born on a ship, and I've spent my whole life on the move. Jobs like this give you plenty of excuses to travel. Okay, have a good one.
It's just a circle room. We're going back out. Alright, so landing area is back that way. I guess we're going this way. Go that way. To the cave. Go to the collapsed mine.
Do you see anything useful?
I'm gonna get these guys, I guess, because they live in the cold. Get a storage box. whatever, we're finding stuff. This thing looks rare. If I recall correctly, the two minerals I needed were aluminum and
Caves like this can be an
copper.
excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
You should you? Oh, hold on. Well, where is this collapsed mine? Here? Can I fall down the hole, or is that gonna be a bad thing? Um... Okay, so the question is, do I bother jumping down, or... I have a jetpack, but that might be a little annoying to get back up.
That was quite a leap.
Alright, well, let's explore. We might as well. We jumped all the way down here. Seems like a crazy cave system. My jetpack didn't fire. Alright, we got the carboxylic acid. Oh, here's a dude. What's this? Beryllium? I guess I might need uranium someday.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Alright, we're leaving. Is that why I can't jump? Uh-oh. Here.
Is something amiss? I am happy to help.
Yeah.
right then.
Now maybe I can get back up. Alright. Now I gotta get up there. Okay, well that sucked. And get up here. The delay in the booster pack is kind of awful. Oh boy. Okay, let's not go down holes anymore. There must be another way out. So I don't think they're gonna get out this way. Dislocated limb, great. I'm gonna have to load back, but I can't figure out how to get out of here. There's something yellow on that wall, implying it's supposed to be that way. Ouch. Okay, it looks like a candidate. The booster isn't very good though, is it? Okay, yep. Don't jump down the holes anymore. Cave that way.
And your scan shows...
Guess this is where the main mining outpost was. Folder. Some copper. Dead miner. We're gonna hit the cave next. There's no flora here. But there were some snow creatures. If I can run into a couple more. We're 63% scanned on those things. Where'd she go?
What is it? If there's anything you need...
Are you cold in that? Like... Oh, for fuck's sake. I always... Like, why does this start me on her inventory? Good enough.
That is all? Very well.
I lost the blue thing that was in front of me. Oh well. Trying to get the blue creatures before we head back. Just so I don't have to come back to this region.
You stealing my take?
No.
Just step away from my find. If you're lucky, you might find it.
Okay, well... That's his stuff. Got it. There's people out here? Iridium. Okay, we found a cave. As long as I don't have to fall down a hole. Might not be close enough to that. Actually, I might have to just... Yeah. That's it. I think these are important, so I'm gonna grab them when I see them. Hey, don't stand in the mining laser's way. Very bad place to be. Oh, we got another buggo.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Creature file. This is theft? I don't understand why stealing from a dump pile would be theft. Am I stealing from the bugs? Alright, we got our buggo objective. We can go to the new area. Let's just get out of this cave, I guess. Back where we came. Where was the way we came? Oh no, I'm lost already. We were up, right? No? Are we down? This way? So we go back to our ship. Where's our ship? The Buram. Just dump all our junk. Take all her junk.
Hello. A good team always shares the... Goodbye. There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of. Yes? Need to see what I'm carrying?
I don't think she has a helmet, right? So let's give her a helmet.
Very good.
See if I don't have a research station on this one yet. Won't let me build here, right? Decorate. Build mode.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Won't let me add stuff.
A pet. We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships.
It's not letting me decorate. I want to build a research station. There we go. I want a research lab. We need aluminum. Damn it! Okay, fine. We gotta land in an area where we can find, microbial whatever it is for our quest. So we found all the resources, but we have not found the traits. What about the industrial outpost? %. Okay, we'll try over here. It's definitely a different biome. It's kind of a fall biome. Planet does not have aluminum. So we're just looking. Alright, that is, we gotta go over that way. We gotta get fauna and flora here. As well as our quest object, which is one of these features. How close do I have to be to this thing? Oh, it's pretty big.
Any interesting results?
Ugly looking thing, huh? It's a dino. Plant. We're still under attack? No? Because it's blue. Alright, well, I don't know which one we haven't done. Okay, that one's done. Sure, we'll grab it and stuff. We don't want to be hunting, but... we're heading towards that one or this one? This one? These things are kind of annoying, but... Sand claw? Looks like a giant cactus thing. up on it. Spinning pokeweed. Alright. Big and Hartley. Bum, bum, bum. Might as well hit all the plants on the way. We get points for this. Ooh, these are interesting. Spiky tree things. Oh, sweet fume wart. Ugly looking thing. A little bit more interesting. Science outpost over there. Oh, a ship. Oh. What is it? I don't know what it is. Looks like a vent. Sulfur. Salt. Glacier ice cap? What is it? Salt? Unknown future. Hive structures. One of 3 scans? There's more in here. Here we got you. There's 1 of 3 scans, but I only saw the ability to scan one of these things. I'm not entirely sure why you won't let me scan the other parts. That's the only section of Hive, and I've scanned each and every individual blue thing. It's still only at 1. Do I have to give more than 1 on the planet?
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Like, I'm not entirely sure this game works very well. might be closer. David Hartley. Mort. That's the third one. That one's done. That one's done. We got a level. See, you do get levels from scanning things. Bum, bum. Oh, something over here we don't have done. Okay, we're moving towards the ship landing site. Hive structures. Okay, we're heading to the ship, I guess. We're gonna take on some pirates. Yeah, you guys go flock and save your buddies. I'm not interfering. Looking for more plants. Isn't the plants? That one's already done. Bum, bum, bum. I don't see the ship. Did I miss out on the ship? Did they cloak it? I mean, it's called ship landing site. You'd think there'd be a ship here. I mean, just saying, right? I can go over that to that one. What do we got? Alright, I can head back. Still a few creatures we have not scanned in this area. Oh, so many weird bugs with planets. This is gonna be the day of bugs, huh? Still missing out on some plants, so I want to finish off the plants that are in this area before I move on.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Yeah, well... we're already here, we might as well finish, right? Sometimes it's a test of patience, right? To prove you can do it. Yeah, I just gotta go chill with it. Let me scan it before you guys take them down. Thank you. So we got the fauna. We just have to finish with the plants. I think there's at least one more plant we haven't done. I'm not too worried about getting every single little thing, just the ones that we've started. We got 76. And go back to the Durham. There's another blue one. That's 63% on that one. Guess I'll hit this one. We're still looking for the microbial colony that's supposedly in this sector. Which is the main reason I landed, to get those. See the little objective on the corner of my screen there? We will stop for the blue things, which is, I think, that one more plant. And then we are done with this region. This one's another hive. Then we'll have to land somewhere else to finish this survey off. I need to plan it with aluminum. So I can build my research station somewhere. On my ship. Like, the environment looks fine. Like, they did a decent job with the plants and the rocks. Just they have issues with their, you know, scanning some of these features. You only let me scan them once. So all those sites that have multiple scans seem to be fucking up. Because you're only putting one site down, not 3. And your ship landing. Ship landing site with no ship. Oh, we got one of these. So there's 2 plants I haven't finished scanning. The sand claw and a few more. That makes sense. There's only 2 more floras here. Oh. Nope, this looks like a water site. Alien egg. Can I grow aliens? Oh, I need a sand claw. Dung pile. I'll take it. Oh, this is the one I need. So I have to find the other blue thing. Must be over there. Okay, so this one did spawn too. There, we got that. Just hissing a warning. As long as I back off, it should be okay. Alright, so we're missing a couple plants, and then we can move on. We don't have to scan planets anymore because we found our thing. So we just want to finish off the plants that we did start, which is the 2 plants. Because, I mean, we're so close, right? Might as well see if we can get the experience. We're gonna move toward in the direction of our ship anyway. See if we can circle back and get it. Here's one. Use one more. Good things come to those who wait. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I don't mind the environment itself. Like, the look and feel of the planet with the yellows and the pinks is fine. I like the little pink flowers. see, where are these last two plants? Guess I'll hit the science outpost, see if they have any aluminum so I can build my research station on the way back. Nope, this plant. This one's done. It's just the sand claw left. Trying to get around to the science outpost. Just need one more plant, right? I think it's one more plant. Oh, there's an outpost. We can shoot up an outpost. Alright, we'll hit this outpost. And if we don't find it, I guess we can just teleport back. We got so close. I am not seeing that last plant. Plant surveys are all about patience. There's a pokeweed. We're so close. We got 4 out of 5. Oops. Aha! Oh, we need one more.
Did something catch your eye?
Yay, it's
Are
over
you
here.
Just checking.
Alright, so then we're done. After we just do this one. Ta-da! And then we're just gonna check out this outpost. Because we're like right beside it. New mission, Hunted Homesteaders. What's up, guys?
If you're looking for a refuge, you can stay with us. We're safer in numbers, so they say.
Oh, nice. Need help?
This is our home. We have nothing else. Those things showed up soon after we got here. We have nowhere else to go. Be careful out there, friend.
Okay. guys. We had superior weapons.
Well, that ought to do it.
Glad to help.
We have a chance now. Thanks to you. Before you go, here's a key to a storage crate that's around here somewhere. It's got some things we don't need anymore, but maybe you do.
Oh, thanks. In here? They got themselves fortified. Control
I
rod.
would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Plus we want to fast travel. I know. No. You gave me a storage crate, not that one. I don't want to steal his shit though. Looks like someone already killed the homesteaders. What happened, guys?
How are we gonna make this into our home? After this?
Oh, you brought them inside and they died?
It's over? Really?
Yeah, you guys are safe. There's at least 3 of you left. 2 or 3 of you. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Oh, okay, I gotta give you some stuff.
Did you need something? I have never been one to shy away.
That should be enough to get us back to the ship, so that we can
Back to it then.
drop our shit. We gotta do the Crimson Pirate Fleet thing. First we're gonna drop this stuff off. I just take even my stolen shit. Miscellaneous. I need Andrea's stuff. Where are you, Andrea?
Ah, hello. Did you need me to?
No, we're unloading. You're good. I just leave the colored things on her. It's easier to remember without
Back to
thinking
it.
too hard. Just take the white stuff off her. Transfer. Resources. Oh, no. Wrong way. And then pack. And then spare weapon. Spare. We can get rid of some of this stuff. Alien genetic material. I'm just dumping a little bit of everything in here. Alright, now give me some more inventory space. It's telling me I have to leave the ship, or we have to fly to get to this one. So the next one I want to do is this Crimson Fleet haunt. It says it's over here at Erebus. Or Zontalassa. Okay, we'll go over here. Let's see if we can handle the ship fight on our new ship. This might not be the right spot, but we'll scan it. It does have aluminum. No, we have to get to Erebus.
Guns are hot. Going in.
I forgot my level too.
You're done.
I'm not sure I like the missiles. What? Why did my PlayStation controller start vibrating? I'm not using the PlayStation controller. It vibrated right off my desk. Hold on. Like, why is it vibrating? You're vibrating the wrong controller. That's interesting. I've got two controllers plugged in, on right now. The PlayStation one is charging in the background, and the Xbox one is the one I'm actually using. And you're vibrating the PlayStation controller. Okay. That's an interesting bug. Still one more ship.
Not enough.
I should ask you the same thing. We're a little bit slower to turn, but we're a lot deadlier, I think. Well, these are still only low-level ships. More power, I think. Yay! Money. That should be my quest, right? UC Discovery? We saved that guy? Alright. Was that not what we were supposed to do? No? Okay, let me see what the next mission is. Was that it? Just those two? Okay. So we're on this one, I guess, which is Akila. We're done what we have to do here for now. There's spacers here. I think I should probably just quickly check the last moon while I'm here. Just so I remember that this moon is the one on this planet that's not done. And maybe I should stop to get my aluminum so I can get my healing bay, but so we gotta do this. We can do engine systems, we can't do payloads. We need to install more ship modules before I can do starship design. Energy weapon systems, particle beams, missiles, robotics. I think I probably should do shields too, or targeting control. I also need master level locks. We'll do this one first. No box shall keep me out. Alright. now can I get to Akila? We can. Back to Claude, now that our Olympus quests are done.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Akila City.
Alright. We got a bunch of quests here. We get our first look at Akila after, you know, that patience exercise on Olympus. The only reason I went there is because they forced me to go through that system, because this system was too far away. And now I can pick up more missions and mission boards, so...
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
It's just another faction. As long as they're taking care of their own and not dumping folks on other folks, should be fine, right?
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Hold on.
Alright, but don't take...
Let me assign Andrea first to the ship. Ship? No, ship. Ship crew. Andrea gets assigned to the Baram. Sarah's staying at the lodge because she and Barrett are staying at the lodge. I'm gonna assign Barrett to my ship because he has some useful skills there. So Andrea and Barrett can be on my ship, and Heller and Lynn are at the outpost. Eric is on the ship. Sarah, I'm gonna leave at the lodge because she's been bitching too hard about how if she's not at the lodge, everything's falling apart without her. Let's get Sam.
You ready to head out? It's gonna be you and me until we're done.
Let's do it.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Akila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Alrighty.
After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Akila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Akila wouldn't go.
So we find the empty nest, then the artifact. Got it.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alright, let's go. Andrea,
Yes, you need me?
you can wait with the ship. Alright, so we got Akila City. We got ship services over here. Let's sell what we can sell. What do we not need? That's... There's so many choices for clothing. Don't need 2 hazmat suits. 2 of those. Never gonna use mines. No way. Antique videotapes. Okay.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy? Okay, no problem.
Can I add anything new? Like, I need to add 3 more components. I added the 2 side components for my crew quarters. But what else can I add? Power? Reactor? Can we add more power? I feel like I want more power. I can get rid of one of these and put on another reactor. What's my error here? Only 1 reactor is allowed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is my reactor? This one is power generated 16. This one's a healthier piece, though. Hold on, what do we got? This one's a little better. Yeah, I gotta add a hole back. What engines can I get? So these ones are class B, max power 3, engine thrust, whatever. They require Starship Design 4, so maybe I should just leave them. Alright, so we got ourselves some more power.
What'd you need one of those for?
Does that count for what I need to do with Starship Design? Nope. Well, it only gave me 1 more module. We're at 3 of 5. We're gonna have to unlock some more stuff first. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Citizen.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Oh boy.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshall will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I'll help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbang vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Forces do their work. You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
We could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Akila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw Gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing. Oh, first I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Ren.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give me my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Don't you want to get out of there?
Yeah. I'm already sick to death of this place.
I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Sure you'd be rather somewhere else than stuck with a bank.
We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change.
Tell me your
We want
demands.
to guarantee a safe passage to We'll drop the hostages off somewhere. After that, we'll radio back where they are and the marshal and his... But if anybody follows us when we...
Take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us... This whole damn job's gone wrong. So let's Let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? What
I'd
do
actually
you
like to
mean?
end this peacefully. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder. You don't
Damn
want
it.
to happen.
I didn't think of it that way.
You want to deprive children of their
Part of me just
parents?
wants to be rid of these people.
Surrender now before anyone gets hurt. It's between you and the marshal.
Sometimes bad things. Nah, it's too late to back out now. You go tell the marshal to get.
Alright.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
I heard all that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in a...
There must be something
I
we can do.
appreciate your idea.
You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with them. Problem is, if we try to move it,
I go in.
you'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that. Now, I see two ways we can play this. If you're quick. There's also most of their attentions. This key should have...
Everything will turn out just fine.
We have a little girl. If they kill Mark, she'll be without her father.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse. That's what they've always. It's just a fear moment.
What? What the hell? We're under attack! Gonna kill you, traitor!
We made that look easy.
What are you doing, man? You're supposed to be stealthing it.
This is bad.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
I guess I'm not supposed to just steal from the bank. Even though that's, you know, exactly where I needed to be. Done.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Nice work. I heard the fight.
Yep, they're safe.
Those people aren't just citizens of the Free Star. As for the Shog, here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage. As a matter of fact, If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruit.
All right. Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Well done. Well, it's the hero of the day. You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Cole?
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
I was so scared.
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the host. You were amazing.
I'm just glad everyone made it out alive.
We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have enough. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone and little Liv?
Sorry to hear your family's bad at rough.
So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job.
You and me both,
we could
buddy.
be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Migration does nothing except for flood the region with peoples who won't let you work in your own home.
That's the Rock. Right?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. You get in a scrape, but some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
How's it like being a doctor in Akila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
Alright.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Mayor's not
Seems that
right.
way.
Always painting too rosy a picture.
Pretty crazy, even by
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in the city.
What do you do
All
around
class
here?
joints.
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Good plan.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me?
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
That's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
What authority do they have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Are there a lot of rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen rangers at any one time.
Alright, well...
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the
Trio
Freestar
Ranger?
Rangers?
Cowboy? Sure, let's do it.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright.
Then I suggest...
Where's the mission boards? Oh, over here.
Welcome to the Rock.
Didn't recognize any of these sectors. Rescuing a hostage seems like a good idea. Alright, we'll add it to the queue.
Don't be causing trouble now.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere. What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. I promise you that.
Quite a place you got.
It's not mine. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the... But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but...
Alright.
Sad to see you go. You come back, alright?
What else is on my mission queue here? This one. In the
You're
bank.
probably looking for Mary.
I suppose I should check out the rest of the building while I'm here. There's the doc and the nurse.
Good to see you.
Just let me drink.
Private office here. Bathrooms. Might as well check out Akila.
If you're
Storage
looking for the
room.
Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Kitchens. Storage.
A year or two back, I shared a drink. That man...
Akila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
You should try food buns, Pia. It's
What are these? Storage?
Just making my way.
I'm just browsing. Lockers?
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but could really use some help. You see scoring bolder, and you always wait for negotiating around them or even through them to keep Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement if you can only work part-time or be a consultant. I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend. Even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I can pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. Is that his dad? Sam's dad? What else we got here? Stairs up. Another exit. It's a plushie. Oh, another one of these. Oh, we already saw that one. The crew quarters. Bunks. 6 bunks to a room. And then a meeting room. Alright. And then it goes up another floor. Oop, what's this? See, this is why you explore. office.
You've got guts. I appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
What can you tell me about the Rangers?
We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Marshall is the opinion of the council. We need to prioritize recruiting. I'll say it plain, we need more rangers. Your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. And I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know you're all doing your best, but I can't remember a time when there were twice as many of you as there are today. I'd like to see those days returned, and so would the people of the Free Star Collective. I also like you to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshall, neither of us is getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs with pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you at the next council gathering. Alright. So that is the Free Star Collective's headquarters. I guess we can head back out. Explore the city some more.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
Co-estate is locked. That's his house or his family residence.
Akila City truly is the jewel of the Free Star Collective.
Right.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Akila City.
Are you?
Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Sure, give me a mini tour. What can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Tell me more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's so wrong with him?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack. Full of himself and just awful.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
The core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we'll see what I can do.
I was about to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Akila City and the protection of its walls.
I see.
It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Tell me about them.
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Akila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two. But they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues.
I see.
Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Akila. The call of the stars.
Well, it sounds like she wanted to go out on her own terms then.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Akila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus.
Alright.
You are a blessing.
Why
Sahar's
not?
farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy.
I think I'll be fine.
Be careful. And look out for yourself.
It's been a long time getting here. Alright, Citizen. Trackers Alliance.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in
Alright, Charity of the Wolf. I have a few things I can do here, huh?
Weird reaching out to them instead of the other
These
way
guys are the
around,
bounty
isn't it?
hunters.
Pretty convincing. Roach?
Heard you might be joining up. Good luck, my dude. Oh, hey. I heard we were getting a new tracker. Nice to meet you. Call me Tank, 'cause there ain't no stopping me.
Technically tanks
I'm new
absorb all
around
the
here
bullets.
too, but if you've ever seen me run the Red Mile, you know I'm not just blowing smoke. Anyway, hit me up if you want to swap pointers, or just shoot the shit, you know?
You're a rookie, what's that been like?
Good. It's been good. Kind of easy compared to the Red Mile, maybe. I mean, people may be unpredictable, but they're easier to take down than the beasts on Porima 3. Heck, sometimes they give up willingly. And the other trackers seem to appreciate my work. Even the grumpy ones who think I'm too soft. But they shut up real quick when they see me in action.
Why do the other trackers think you're soft?
Probably because I'm too friendly. Almost everyone around here is either all business or standoffish. Maybe that's just what happens after you do this for a while. But nah, not me. Gotta take some time away from being a ruthless bounty hunter to be a real human being, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of it all? And it's the same with some of these targets. Some of them just messed up real bad and deserve another chance. You need to remember, they're people, and not just a picture with the fat cred stick attached.
You want to swap pointers? What do you think I can teach you?
I don't know. There's gotta be something, right? Like, how would you deal with a target that seems ready to blow your brains out, but you know he's not in his right mind? Like he's on Aurora or something.
Keep him talking long enough for him to come down?
Yo, that's smart. I like where your head's at. No sense dragging a corpse back if it didn't have to be that way. And plus, if you bring him in alive, he could face justice the right way.
You're on the Red Mile?
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. 19 successful runs last I checked the leaderboard. Anyway, keeps my skills sharp, which is even more important now that I'm a tracker. I know I don't look like much of a tracker or a runner, but I'm cool with people underestimating me. Makes it that much more special when I crush their expectations. Hey, catch you on the flip.
Alright, what else?
My
is in
time
here?
is yours, should you need it. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me Inevitable.
I'm glad to. I appreciate you bringing me here.
You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided to follow through and brought yourself. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy.
Being hard to find seems like a good trait.
For you, yes. A good tracker should be as a shadow. Elusive, unnoticed, yet ever present. For me, let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, no, what they once were.
What can you say about yourself?
Not much. I've been doing this longer than any of the other trackers, even Agent Number 1. I pay little mind to the claim I was the best. I've no need to compare and no ego to feed. Not like Roach chasing some asinine record. My specialty is tracking our most elusive targets, which takes longer. Sometimes months or years. I do my job thoroughly, and that's all there is to it. That being said, I rarely go on the hunt these days. My experience is now far more valuable as an agent than a field tracker. Yes, patience is your #1 virtue. That is something I did not understand fully when I was younger and less experienced. As a novice tracker, I was impetuous. One of my early quarries took advantage of this. He would wait for me to act rashly and falter, which gave him the upper hand he needed to escape. The cycle would repeat. He evaded me for years. It wasn't until I understood the value of patience that I caught up with him and finally claimed the bounty on his head. It's how I earned my call sign. It may take time, but I always get my mark.
Alrighty. You retired?
Not quite. It is rare that a tracker lives long enough that they can choose to retire. Those who do are truly fortunate. Some of us decide to continue our service to the Alliance as agents and offer our services as guides and teachers. Our experience is valued. Does that worry you at all? Does it change your mind about wanting to be a tracker?
No.
Of course. Just understand that I'm the exception, not the rule. This is dangerous work, even by your standards.
Alright.
Until we speak again.
Bathroom. Exits. There's a few exits here.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Sure, why not?
Drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However,
Yeah.
It is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
How is this different from going after bounties on the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
I see. And why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. You aided our Trackers Alliance efforts in Sidonia, bringing to justice an elusive target. In Akila City, you brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Alright, why not?
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
Do a quest. Got it. I'm seeing a pattern here. Meeting room, we've got some jails. Can't get in there.
Ever want to learn from the best?
Where's your bounty board? Bounty board, bounty board. I don't see where your bounty board is, guy. Test number 1. Find the bounty board.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Because it isn't in the tracker's base. Okay, guy, okay.
Man, I gotta say.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Pretty awesome.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
It's the big TV.
There are always more bounties to collect. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Okay.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Akila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information.
Oh,
Speak
not
with
the cocky dude. Alright.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
He just takes a different approach.
This guy.
Look what the Astra dragged in. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
Oh boy. You said you came close to being the record. What happened?
I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac, which let our mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you, for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, best not disappoint me.
Fine, whatever.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Have you gone after this guy before?
If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass.
Alright, let's get a
Great.
guy.
Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
How do I use my scanner?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties.
Interesting.
I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
What do you think about the mission?
I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. I just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it.
Why hasn't anyone been able to catch him?
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle.
You really think he'll lead us to the guy?
It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have.
Any good tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice.
Okay.
Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today.
What can you tell me about yourself?
It's good and all you want to get to know me, but I don't see how it's gonna help us right now. Let's focus on the mission first. It'll tell us more about each other than any small talk ever could. And
Fine. Let's go.
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Does that mean I'm leaving Sam here?
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here. Open up your scanner and look for anyone who's about. They may need
We do not want to go outside the city walls.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
You really gone through with it?
I get tired of being
You can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a car.
I'm getting quests just by walking around. Fairly large city.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. I've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point?
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was it about?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
Yeah, she made some good points, though.
But then you got about as much as sense as... Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over.
Can't you augment? Like, what's the risk? Sure, she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Oh boy.
If it weren't for the walls, people have no idea. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta.
Okay, we're still looking for our bounty. I think I'd see them from up on the wall.
Most folk prefer the jetpack.
For you and a couple buddies.
Hey, stranger.
I spent
Your
a lot
ship's
of my
missing
misspent youth in Aggies.
Me?
Oh,
I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
Maybe later.
Your loss.
Screw that.
I had one
Freestar
of those
takes
who needs
care
a
of
lot
her
of
own.
money or possessions to feel good about my life.
You look like... Right.
I don't remember you. Really on something.
I'm not asking for handouts. But if
I am
you
one
got
of
some
those who
extra
needs a lot of
credits-
money or possessions to feel good about my life. Great, I guess. As in on drugs. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, the best I can hope for now is that he'll guess that's just life in the slum.
Who's your friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But I don't need that drug. Aw, you're leaving?
How's that saying go? Times are tight, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, weapons specialist. Simone.
I hope that Nev, thank you for saving my husband. Akila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
husband. Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
There's a
Takes
mirror.
everything I've got to keep the law house open. But it still doesn't feel like... Got a moment to hear about the law?
Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can... The law house is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed.
That's dangerous.
I
You
don't
get
know
people who
this.
don't need it wasting
yes.
resources.
But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
I have no problem with helping others, but people do need to be responsible for themselves.
That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And
Most of the charities we have today are just con schemes.
If you can spare a
And
few
people are
credits,
living bigger
I'll
lives
do
than the
something.
people donating off these charities. But, you know, this is a game.
I don't.
When you donate, it's better to know it's going to someone who actually needs it than an organization who you know will either be racist and only specialize in helping one race, or someone who's nepotistic and is lying to you to help their own relatives.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes.
Like, the Asians and the Africans are really bad at that. Even the South Americans. Oh, these are cute.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in this...
Welcome, welcome. Are you prepared?
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled system. What you'll see will delight and amaze. I envy you.
Fine, whatever.
Step right through this door.
Oh, and, please...
Big
There's a place like this.
Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole
The creatures are stuffed animals and bones. Bones. I already technically walked through his thing. Is there a petting zoo? Lummox? Zuri? He's got a petting zoo. Alright, well, whatever. Give him some money.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
Okay, so we're still looking for peoples.
I can't keep anything besides Red Harvest product. Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
Security, citizen. Citizen. I'm not seeing this person.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
Got a friend mining on Sidonia for a while.
Where is this person?
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on.
We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year.
Yeah, this is a really large city, or this guy's really hard to find. Okay, well, if I was gonna be a sketchy dude,
I don't like those hooligans in
I would put him at a bar. Let's be honest. Do we have a bar here? Caribou and chunks. Alright, well. Recreation field. This is the playground we already went through. Residential. Okay, I'm gonna go towards the bars.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were saying that.
So we've got a bar over here, and citizen. How do I get out of here? Where? Found him.
Hey, can I help you?
We're looking for Hannibal Eutropio. I think you know where he is.
Hannibal. I might know someone by that name.
Let's see, grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You wanted for a lot of times.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
Maybe we let you go at the end if you cooperate. We could protect you from your boss if that's what you're worried about.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me. I might take you up on that offer. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
No lies, no tricks. If so, no one's gonna mix you.
Got it. Cooperate or go missing. Crystal. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling
But
more.
I know where to find his chop shop.
What else can you tell me about the chop shop?
I don't know what you want me to say. Hannibal's got a team of spacers. Mechanics mostly, but also some muscle. If you're planning on going, you best be prepared to fight, because they don't like unannounced visitors.
Tell us if you're wrong, that's the end of
Reading you loud and clear, Chief. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
It sounds like a trap.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up on my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Maybe we use a dress with a ship.
too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
What are we gonna do with the Adrastos when we get there?
He'll stay behind on the ship. Not much trouble he can get into with his hands tied, and there isn't exactly anywhere he can go.
Oh boy. I've got a crew on my ship, what about them?
If you need them, bring them along for the ride, but they need to listen and stay off the comms. Of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op.
Whatever, let's do this.
Great. Let's get... The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Hold that thought, I was trying to do this other stuff first. We have all these quests. You had me walk around the city forever.
We'll take it from here.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I disagree with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Akila City. I hope that clears things up.
Hey, I'm on your side here.
Huh, that's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sensors, what?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Fine, whatever.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Yeah, we got all these quests.
People around here.
So many quests. Hey.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry? Going at it.
Oh my god. More quests.
If you won't help Marco find a job, at least we could use
Second chances don't come easy.
Sometimes a lot of work.
Ethan handles
Sometimes a
all
lot
the
of help.
orders.
There's a bar.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Welcome to the stretch.
Bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much worse.
Yo, don't run away.
You got some good...
Yeah, they're done.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside.
Why?
I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad. The, guard standing outside there. He's not gonna let me in. I need you to just...
My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Akila Security. I guess we're gonna prove him right.
Sorry, Sam.
Only need a few moments. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, as soon as you've got him up.
So you want to come here for a half day?
You're right, this does sound like a bad idea.
Evening, ma'am. What brings you to the wall? I'm just supposed to take this on what?
I knew we probably haven't
Yeah.
met.
Yeah. Yes, I believe you.
Well, that was easy.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist.
That's what's not my proudest moment.
And yet, you have... Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
Alright, well. That's that one. What else do we have? Sarah? Bilburn is over there. A lot of super Sarahs. He looks pretty big.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nut?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Things okay between you and
Dear
your husband?
me, no. Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things. If only he could see that.
It's a strange way to say
Oh,
hello.
sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, And now all he wants to do is brew beer. Vilburn agricultural systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Akila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me
The
yander
usual
on.
fight
Anything
between saving the community versus making money. Most people would rather just make money, but they don't realize if the community around them starves, there's no one to make money from. There must be some way to resolve the impasse.
Well, there is.
We saw that in Banishers too.
The stakes are huge.
Beer versus
With further
bread.
R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
The farmers failed, remember, and they had to choose between... They were trying to find a substitute for beer and bread. And the brewer found a substitute and got killed. So then we had to give it to the baker. Anyway, ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs.
Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch,
well, that's
his
mean.
margins are tight enough he might be forced to...
I won't poison that one.
Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse.
Beer already tastes
The next
bad.
big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our family. You just need to find a way to break. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the stone. Do that, and I'll pay you him.
I don't like this idea. Like, there's no point sabotaging someone's business just because you had a bad day. You want them to do something different. What if he really sucks at the other thing you want him to do, but you're taking away what he's good at?
Hopefully, not some...
No, I don't want to do that. Talk to the girl. Where's the girl? We'll hold off on that one.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Good for you, kid.
And that's not some dumb made up title.
Just keep it
Ranger
safe.
Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
It's pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close.
I see.
You don't want to be on my list.
I don't plan to cause trouble if that's what you're
That's
asking.
the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Akila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Okay, why not?
Emily was
Let's
right
help the
about
kids.
I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Akila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to bring him.
Okay.
What? Shit. Yeah?
Caught you red-handed, don't try anything.
I won't. Oh god, this can't be happening. Oh god, no. Security. Why? Me?
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Maybe a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. Akila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Thank goodness it was the right time of day to do that quest.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, you're supposed to be doing your homework.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Which one?
Yep, we caught him.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
She and your friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware.
Alright, that one's done. What else we got on the list? Charity the Wolf? I already did this one. Over here?
Nice job.
Hey,
It ain't safe enough to follow me by hand.
Sincerely, thank you.
Let me know if there's any way I
If you're
can help out.
serious, I'm Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is, very politely?
Okay.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Alright, this is why I'm gonna
Credits
have
can't
to do
really buy
that
you
quest.
happiness. Hard work and honest living. That's it.
I don't like the idea of wasting wheat on beer. If he has a bad batch, he might just waste more wheat. So you don't fuck around with the resources.
New stuff living here. I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
We only use robots for farm. IntelliWheat is revolutionary. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
Alright, I'll do
You
it.
would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too after. Just be careful.
Anything else in the city we need to do? These are outside the city. That's outside the city. Like Boomer. This one.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Here's the Heritage Museum.
I have artifact. Everything you see here is a piece of Akila City's history.
Let's talk to you about Tree Ranch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I'm helping Mast, yeah.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast, or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC.
I have 3 guys following me
Besides,
now.
This is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the UC? I must say, I expected more from a co. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Really need that branch.
I hear what you're saying, but...
It's a vital piece of xenobotanical work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
Could be disastrous.
A disaster? Go on. I can't just hand... If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover...
Alright, so let's get back to that bank vault.
First mission for you, huh?
Okay. I got a following here, 3 guys now. I should just do the bounty hunting one and get it over with.
Who knows what mystery? Confound that woman. I paid good credits for that lumber, which, by the way, she was just going to throw out, and she has no right to say otherwise. Why? And after all that, none of mine.
Weird.
Well, my friend, you will be... I'm thinking perhaps... 500 credits ought to cover.
Fine. Alright, so that's that one. Let's just do this one and get the bounty hunters off my case.
Mom and Dad keep...
I don't want them hanging around while I'm doing constellation business. Trying to get back to the starport.
People have no idea what you're doing to keep them safe.
Yeah, some sort of stunt gone wrong.
I don't understand how you're supposed to use the jetpack and not break your leg when you fall.
Hello there. It's been a long time. That is one way to it.
Okay, I'm not recruiting right now.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink. I'm proud to say this is Akila City. Yeah, that's right. Just got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not... I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off. Anyway, that's probably more than you want. Don't be a stranger.
He opened up a bar. Alright.
Mr. Tate?
Yeah, we're still trying to get back to the ship. Oh my god, another quest. There's a lot of quests at Akila. Way busier than Sidonia was. Alright, let's do this one and get the bounty hunters off my back. Eco Transpo 3. Take those. We've got a little storage room. A little storage room.
Hey, you might want this. Ship's clear and the sky's calling to us. There. Stable over it. Toy cell won't release into a call. Ah! What a ride! Switching red
Shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging. Because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Akila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
See? Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not... Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Why did Barrett join Shotgun?
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. My preference is to get alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to... let's go get him.
We don't have gravity on this ship.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown! He's in the loading bay. Yes! It'll take more than that.
This would be the episode of anti-gravity bites, huh? there's one more. Alright. Wants me to go around that way. Room. There's a lot of different directions to go here. Secure access. I can't get through that door. We're gonna go up. Command tower key. We can't go that way. Okay, we're going into the break room then.
You have no idea what you're up against. Watch out! Grab everything useful.
Done? Alright, where'd these bodies float off to? There's Roach. There's one body. Shotgun shells. Can't get in there still. No body's floating over here. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, hello? Where'd the other body go? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go further in. don't fly right into that. Okay, we're gonna go back that way. I'm gonna go that way. Alright, we need to find another way into the loading bay. So I'm gonna go up. Where are the other shots firing from? I don't see that, but let's go back up.
Get on board when you fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight
What was that? It's on now!
Ah, the command tower key. Okay. We're looking for a key.
That's something to keep in mind if we need to get into the ship in Hangar B. Seems there's a key in one of the lockers. I'm guessing in the living quarters.
Oh, coffee is mine. Okay, so we gotta get into the living quarters. Which is on this side. Alright, let me just go check the other door that had command key requirements before I move forward. Or is this the same room? It was back this way, right? Up, down, around the corner, to the break room. This is just the other side. Oh, it is just the other side. Alright, duly noted. Just open all the doors. Hey, you're in my way. So it says I want to go over there, though. Up. How do we get there? I gotta go through either side of the crew quarters? Alright, fine.
Not, need not.
Okay. Let me just loot the rest of the crew quarters for the hell of it. Okay, certainly have a lot of bathrooms. So we can go back up. interesting in here? Alright, fine. How do I get onto the ship? There. Underneath? Above? Cockpit? I'm not seeing how I get in. You couldn't lead me to the airlock? You see an airlock? I see a window. There it is. That was not straightforward. Could have used one helpful hint to get to the airlock. Okay.
You did it.
Is there any doubt? Reporters. All the coffee is mine. And I guess I'll take the tea too, why not? One's a shower. It's just kind of nice. It's got a med bay. Or an office or whatever. galley, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Telling me to keep going up.
Better we get it than someone else.
All right.
Hey, explosive decompression, so we're good.
We just blew a hole in the door. Well, here we go.
Take the deck! Oh, come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair!
Alright, wants me to go that way?
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him!
You're gonna need to elaborate fast.
Okay, okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Take them both in.
Izzy, you might want to go to the window and take a look, because it looked like he was pretty free and uncuffed last I saw him.
Son of a... I'll keep an eye on Deke. Go look and see if he's telling the truth.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was.
want to hear it.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Well, this is a shit show.
I have something for you. Ships separated.
I guess level 20. Have my old ship back?
Your ship's not half bad.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
I still have my ship back.
How are you? Everything good? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking.
Hold on, can I sell some junk? Let's sell some junk first. At least now I can walk around.
Hopefully, you're not so confused.
I'll say right up front that if you're... Take a gander.
I should keep that one, I guess. I should probably keep this one. Shipbreaker's Cutter. I don't need this one. I'll sell that. 16. Plus 10 damage against humans. I should keep all the swords. Spacesuits. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I don't hate that. It's red. It's not purple though. Or blue. Actually, do you sell aluminum? You do. I'm gonna buy all that. I want to build my research station back on my ship when I get it back. I'm just gonna return this quest first. Get the bounty hunters off my back for now.
Welcome back, recruit. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
It'll trick us and let us into
This
the
is
trap.
true, Roach. I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Oh boy. Shadow it is.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
Well, if it isn't the Rookie.
So I can go downstairs now?
I don't mind these breaks in the silence.
What's this door? Fancy.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, wasting your time.
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs.
That. I just want to know where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with earlier.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in. You must harden yourself.
Well, if it ain't, Shadow. Now that's a name for someone who fancies the element of surprise. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Good stories?
Loads. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out, and his grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. I get it. So I let him go. Far as the corpos know, he's dead.
Tough decision.
I tell you, it ain't an easy job, no sir. Some will tell you to do it as written. Me? I like to sleep soundly.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure. I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but, not too much. I'm no agent number one, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but sure as hell wasn't above board. Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. Always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations.
Is that hard?
Yep. Every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof
I don't know about that.
Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day, you think it's right that they get to play executioner?
No. If it was yeah, I imagine it's situational.
You see, that's what you call a slippery. Sooner or later, you end up like old Yama over there, believing yourself some servant of the god of death or something, and thinking you're doing them poor souls a favor. Ain't no life for me. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. But don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons. Ain't no quarter? Oh, good. Good luck out there.
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count.
Oh boy.
But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction?
Good question. What are you
Very
really
well,
apart?
I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the
Yama?
souls I usher to him.
I know in Japanese it means mountain, right? But, in broken English just means your mother. What kind of new advice do you have for a tracker?
I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable.
I can handle it.
I hope those are not just words. I strongly insist that you if you are given the choice between bringing your criminal fugitives,
I see, these two are the opposite ends of the spectrum.
The only way to truly serve that justice.
You never bring yours alive.
Correct. A criminal fugitive is already trying to run from justice. They will do it again, if given the chance. Would you allow even a slim chance that they escape again?
It's interesting the perspectives here. The Asian guy will always kill, and the white guy will never kill because he always expects it's false. It's a false charge. Is that cultural? That the white guys are getting slandered, and the Asian guys are always criminals, deserving of the death because they did something really bad. Indian guy wants to persecute everybody. White guy wants to, you know, bring them in alive so they can be judged. Is that cultural? I'd rather bring them in alive.
You put your faith in humankind when I even if you do
But
not
I still
believe
think it's situational.
I doubt you could sleep well, no.
Alright.
There is not much I wish. Whatever you have heard about me is likely true. You must know.
These guys are characters.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Oh boy.
What's the word, Shadow? Need some new equipment?
Okay.
How about that? We got... Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop.
What do you sell?
Whether it's for business or pleasure.
Oh, he takes the Astros.
Astros, you say? Hold on now.
I gotta go get it from the ship, I guess.
No problem.
What do you do?
I tinker. I make, modify, but I don't do it for free. And I was hoping you'd ask. So some anyway, ask. Darn right they trust. No, and yes. No, it's Stash, like my mustache. Yes, it's kind of on the nose, like my mustache. Well, under it. But yeah, it does. And before you ask, no, I didn't grow the stash because I got a stash of goods or vice versa.
He got a stash
good luck
and he's
catching
got a
that
mustache.
guy down there.
Got it. Alright. What's this? Ooh, research lab. This is what I've been trying to get back to. I have to get to the point where I can upgrade these again. So we have everything maxed out, I think. Oh. I thought I had an Astra on the ship.
Agent Koyos, at your service. Keep it quick, and don't waste my... No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. My programmer thought it would be clever, but Koyos was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But
wasn't aware of that one.
I expect you to know that. Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me.
Koas?
I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker, my directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled. If any of the information
There
I've
was a
given
Titan
you
called
was wrong,
Koas.
it was
Wasn't he married to
probably
Phoebe?
entered wrong.
You can stand to drop a few pounds.
Or do I have that
Don't mean a
backwards?
diet.
I mean, look at you now.
Alright. Maheo, Petria, Eridani. We'll just put that on our list for now.
You know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be...
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that?
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger.
What are we on? That's out of the city. That one. Go back to our main mission now. Now that we've gotten the bounty hunters off our back. It's just me and Sam again.
You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city to store anything valuable.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Oh, like we need to talk to him.
Yeah, we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Who is he?
We really gotta do this.
But Cora will tell me, why don't I just go ask
That's
her?
a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thank you for
Yeah,
telling
well,
me.
sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Mm-hmm. We shall.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise, so...
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to a... Oh, maybe Cora can help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Cole, okay? Leave it at that.
But we need the map. She can help.
Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
What do you want, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it?
Sam is living up to Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space. We just want to follow up on his work.
You believe that, don't you?
You don't want to... I'm sure there's some way we can both walk away happy.
I don't think so.
If your son, you don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help? Can't believe I'm saying this. They're in the other room here.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
There, we did it. We didn't have to involve Cora.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
You ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
What happened
Hey,
if
if
they
they're
sell
willing
it?
to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Alright. We got a lot of stuff to do outside the city. This one's probably the first one, right? Because it's just outside the gate.
Never ever go outside the city walls.
Oh. I gotta sell stuff again. I gotta go fix my ship thing. Dump all my excess in the...
Should we warn them about the Ashta?
Where's the... Okay, I gotta swap my ship back.
We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there...
Spending time in Hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like it, though.
Shooting range. I don't want to go to the shooting range.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon. What's the word for that again? Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no ash.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only do robots outside the walls.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
Alright. Let's go put my junk back into the ship. I didn't buy this expensive hunk of metal not to use the storage space in it. Can I access the storage from out here? No? That would have been useful too, huh?
What did you need?
Where am I gonna put the research station? In this corner? There we go. It's like it doesn't help you with what key you're supposed to press there. don't have a... I guess the workbench can go in the cargo hold. I have this empty wall that I have nothing on now. There's a... You can add more furniture and stuff. I think we'll leave the rest of the decorations for now until we finalized our ship position. Like this room will eventually become a galley, I think. But I did want to put a couple of the workbenches in, so I can hit the research center. No. No, I want that one back. We're gonna get rid of this one. Ship breakers cutter is my new
I might
cutter.
want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
And then we get... They have 2 Astras. And 2 here. Okay, what time is it? I have about half an hour left. We can go try and cash in our Astros. See what it'll give us.
What is it?
Can I fast travel to the tracker's headquarters? Trade authority. Yes, I can. I want to see what I can get for the Astra.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger.
I've danced this dance with death
I miss
for long.
tracking. I got all sorts of... Keep the Astras flowing and I'll make sure you're well equipped.
Alright.
Catch you around.
I got a gold. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see. It's nowhere near as nice as... Well, this one's a distance weapon. Poisons. Frenzy. Staggering. Whatever. We got some better gear now.
It isn't the rookie.
Now let's go do our farm thing. Let's do some of the stuff close to the city. the easiest way of getting there. Alright, here. Bum. There we go. That was an easy quest. Now what was the other thing I needed to do outside the city? Over here. Oh, what's this? I don't want to do that one. Where's this one? Alright, I guess we're gonna just do Co's then. I guess I should be scanning for stuff as I'm walking out across. Grab whatever we can get.
Scanning we go.
I kind of might as well, right? We're on our way to the empty nest. We might as well get some usefulness out of the walk. Scan whatever we can scan for experience. That thing moves fast, huh? Alright, we'll let it run. Occurs to me I probably forgot to put the resources away, huh?
Smells part of the job.
Corn muscle, huh? I'm gonna use up all my antibiotics. That one's already scanned. We have to go all this way anyway. There we go for sell. Trying to get over here. Oh, there's a robot. So much for a surprise. Sam, don't walk in the fire. Ducks. Moonshine jug. We'll clear out the gang. Inside this tab.
the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Time's coming up.
Farming hat.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
You will pay for that drawback! Gotta leave now.
Get your blood pumping, huh?
Free sandwich.
Never wise to be in my way.
Steal all their components. Might as well. And their creds. Like your jug.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Alright, well. Keep going.
Say goodbye.
Here we go.
Like this should be swamped.
Get me, though!
take all their smuggling things. I want to retreat up this way. Yo, Sam, stop for a sec. Take my jump.
Cave like this be perfect. You want me to carry something for you?
Yes, please. Is there anything else I can give you? I gotta be able to give you the miscellaneous stuff, right? For resources. Just so I can keep picking up things.
So long.
Okay, so we have two ways. We can go around or we can go through the gate. Okay, it's wasting my time.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I feel like I'm missing out on grabbing nickel, though. No? Why is my jump having issues? Trippy.
Let's get going.
Get back out of here.
Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore. Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Fire on him! And down. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Life in all its messy leaves.
Too much! Get out of here! Take
Time's
this!
coming up.
Alright, can you hold my
Won't
shit?
lie. If you're looking for something,
So we can get it back to the ship?
goodbye.
Alright, so now we're gonna go... Go back to the ship. I think we'll call it here. After I put away my junk.
in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
I gotta take those back to the outpost.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. I wouldn't say no to...
I can give him better gear as well.
No, that's it then.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain. Pumping retros.
We gotta dump the stuff at our outpost before I forget it's on board ship.
The first step
and get
on a
myself
new
in
world
trouble.
for life.
Uh-oh. What else is in this crate? Okay, we're gonna take all the weapons back out. Except for Heller's cutter, because that's his. This is my contraband crate. I want to have Astra in here. Now I should be able to attack, get stuff on the mission board, right? There. Just in case. Alright, so in case you don't remember, this is my base. It's just, where Heller and Lynn are mining for us. They've got their little kitchen and bathroom here. Which I'm missing a shower, but we'll hopefully get that eventually. Here's my little med bay and my science lab. Now, I came back. I should also pick up some more... This one. Because that's what I'm running short on. Alright, so we're gonna run back to the ship, load ourselves up with the copper. Yeah, it's heavy carrying all the copper. So basically this is the out-of-the-box BRM, but I've added 2 of the halves to it.
Hello.
And I've taken away stuff to let me do that. I added this hab and the one over here. Because I wanted living quarters. So I have 4 crew, there should be 4 crew spaces. And then this one is for the captain's quarters, but I'll move it eventually. So, I think I also have 1 skill point. So what do I want to put it in? Shields? I can do engines. I think shields would make more sense. Piloting we can't do yet. Or I should do ballistics maybe. We'll do shields. We're working on the ship right now. I have enough Astro to trade in again. Alright, so let's save. We got to level 20. So this episode, we took a first look at Akila. We, you know, did that first tracker bounty hunter mission. And we found Sam's artifact, as well as we cleared our Olympus quest on the way to Akila. So let's see if next time we can focus on finishing off some more of those Akila quests. So I guess that's it for today's episode, and until next time.